Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Sideways says bark.
Bark! Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
The dumb one nay says I have arrived.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know
Sideways
if I switched
says
the
first,
game.
all in a day's work.
I think I still... Oh, okay, no I did. Swag. It's like, I feel like I have it. Bark, bark, bark. Oh yes, my organization.
Sideways says I technically have errands to run.
What are you gonna do? Yes, Andrew, I think I fixed the mic. I think you're right. I think it just got disconnected.
North Dakota says Bella.
Hello! Hi, Chloe. Guys, isn't it nice? I need to
The
go...
dumb one nay says am I tired? Yes.
Why are you so tired? I feel like I need more glow ink shit. Okay.
The dumb one nay says I kinda exploded a part of the hunt. Sideways says wake up,
What do you
drink an energy
mean?
drink and throw up.
Not to throw up. I'm on my second bubbler of the day. I need to go find where these squids... North Dakota! Dakota, seriously already? Thank you so much. Thank you for the galaxy. Holy shit, we're not even 3 minutes in.
Lilia says heyo.
Heyo, Lilia. Thank
The
you
dumb
so
one
much,
nay
Dakota.
says, well, I was gonna do a explodey bit, but I forgot that the redstone torch is always active.
Uh-oh.
Cassie Linnell says hi Bella.
Hi, Cassie.
North Dakota says gotta start the stream off right.
You're so right. Thank you so much. Y'all, I don't see any glow squids. Where do are those only in caves? I think they're only in caves.
Sideways says Dakota makes me feel poor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
North Dakota says no, they are ocean.
Oh, they are? Glow squids? I need them.
Cassie Linnell says Dakota makes me feel unloved.
Oh my god, why do you feel unloved? Oh my god.
The dumb one nay says they are in caves.
Yeah, but are they only in caves?
North Dakota says what, why are you unloved? The dumb one nay says only in caves or water pockets.
Oh. Whoa.
Warflax says Dakota making everyone feel some sort of way. Lilia
Is that a
says
mine
one
shaft
hop
down
on the
there?
SMP.
Guys, I think there's a mine
North
shaft down
Dakota
there.
says no like underwater caves and oceans too.
That's fine. I think I'm gonna go mining again anyways. Well, I definitely need to go mining because I do know what I need. But I might need some touch. Cassie, thank you for the heart me. Okay,
Cassie Linnell says reach level 10 yay.
Awesome. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All I want is... I think I need unbreaking. Or not unbreaking. I think I need... Fuck, what's it called?
North Dakota says, Lilia, how are you feeling after last night, lol?
Oh my god, yes. Good morning, little Bill.
Sideways says efficiency.
No, not even efficiency. I need a silk touch. That's what I'm thinking.
Lilia says, lol, tired, I stayed up till like 5 a.m.
Oh,
The
Lilia.
dumb one Nay says, wait, it's morning?
Not for me,
Cassie
but
Linnell
apparently
says,
for little
how's Bella
Bill.
feeling after last night's disaster?
No, I'm over it. To be honest. I've moved on. I've accepted my fate. And I'm ready to continue.
Cassie Linnell says, that face totally says you're over it.
I feel pretty good. I feel like I needed that, you know? It's like I needed the shake-up. Like, I was, in fact, getting too comfortable.
Sideways says, me when I self-destruct.
Bro looks like Luke
North
Davis.
Dakota says, needed to humble, I guess, Lil. Cassie Linnell says, yeah, you were dob with netherite. Warflax says, needed to come back to reality. Cassie Linnell says, we miss the Bella constantly dying.
Yeah, I know, I'm
The dumb
back
one
to
Nay
it.
says, Winnie losing drip by the day.
It's true. It's true.
Honeycomb says, my show is on.
Hey, Hannah! Animal stuff. Drop the wool in there. Actually, I will take some of the wool because of where we must go on this next adventure.
The dumb one Nay says, why was it oddly quiet? Abby says, my phone's at 2% and I don't have my charger.
Oh, no.
Honeycomb says, you look cozy, I love it.
Thank you! Feeling cozy. It's the vibes I'm going for. Guys, do I need Silk Touch to pick up, You know what? How about let's just go find out instead of me continuously asking the unknown.
Sideways says yes. The dumb one Nay says what? Warflax says IDKI don't play this game.
You know, the flooring. The flooring, the
Says, say that
flooring.
again.
The flooring.
Honeycomb says in the ancient city. Yes.
Oh, I do? Fuck. Okay, that means we have to go to... That means we have to go kill some Endermen, because I need to get my experience up. Thanks for reading my mind, Hannah.
Honeycomb says, but if you don't have Silk Touch, it gives XP.
But I wanna save it, so I don't wanna just mine it. I wanna pick it up. I need it for the library. Oh wait, let me... Sideways, I do care about you. In fact, I answered Andrew's question over there. What the fuck? Alrighty. Y'all hear something? I'm not feeling very engaged over here. Sideways! Shut the hell up.
The dumb one nay says 23 people yet no one's talking.
Sideways is talking on purple. Can't sometimes people just listen and enjoy my content? Ow. What if I did a silent stream? Silent stream. Okay, Hostile Mobs is off. Perfect. I honestly talk too much. I'd pass away if I tried that. I honestly also think I talk too much. The only time, whoa, I don't talk is like when I'm locked in. So I have to get locked in. Arr, arr, arr. It's because Sideways is here. I know, Sideways is trying to... Sideways is bullying me for not having TTS set up yet on the purple app. I've never seen Bella locked in. Okay, Andrew. I lock in sometimes. It's true. No one might believe that, but I do. I've been known to lock in occasionally. North Dakota, thank you for the hand hearts. I feel like I talk too much, so I'm here. Suddenly it's silent. Sideways, that's because people love you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 6 hand hearts, Dakota. Rarely? Jeesh. Oh my god. 6 hand hearts! I'm handing my heart to you. Hey, balls. I'm handing my heart to you. Come over here. A stream without me yapping. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Guys, I'm doing good. I just started. What am I even trying to do? Oh, I need to go pick up the deep dark biome flooring for the library. So I need to get my experience up to get Silk Touch again. Since I lost all my gear.
Rosie says good, it's a lazy day.
Good, we love a good lazy day. The silence is killing me. Guys, it's not even that quiet. I don't know what you're talking about. I can make it loud. I really can. What happened to Lilia? Did she already fall asleep? Hey, Minecraft again. Yes, Yami, we are back on it.
Says, how was your lunch, Bella?
It was good. I had Qdoba. Yummy, yummy. Chudley bought it. How
Lily
nice.
Says, I am here, lol, I am playing Minecraft.
Oh my gosh. I was watching the Red Moon earlier. What is the Red Moon?
Love Qdoba.
I love Qdoba too. Unpopular opinion, Qdoba over Chipotle. Whoop, I said it.
North Dakota says it's better than Chipotle.
It is better than Chipotle. Chipotle is better if you like foodborne illnesses.
Rosie says I have never
That's
had
true,
it.
Andrew. IRL red moon. If you look at the news tomorrow, it's a red moon outside. Tomorrow's the red moon. That's awesome because I actually was just thinking about that like yesterday. I was thinking about how much fun it would be to like get married on like a day where it's like the moon does something fun. I don't know why I was really thinking about that, but... Give me that shit. In Sweden, we don't got that, but we got the Turkish person selling pizza and kebabs. Oh. North Dakota, thank you for the 83 roses. Dakota, I feel like you've been so, like, generous the past, like, 2 days. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want you to understand that. I'm incredibly thankful. Seth, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? It's been wild,
Dakota
man.
says, I know you are. Very welcome.
Thank you. Why has it been so wild, Seth? I was talking nothing but nice things about you to the crew. Thank you! I don't know who the crew is, but thank you. I was hyping you up in my stream. Seriously? That's so nice, Seth. That's actually so nice. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Shayla, thank you for the follow.
North Dakota says, W. Shayla.
W. Welcome in. You're not gonna regret it. You're about to have the time of your freaking life. Oh my god, Sideways, thank you. What a king.
North Dakota says, make sure to subscribe. It's cheap and has access to TTS.
It's true. I appreciate being able to talk to people through
XLUV
things.
Caro says, hey Bella.
Hey Caro, how are you? Oh, and Bella, why the heck did you tell Lilia that I banned you from the SMP because of the hunt? Because you said don't get on the SMP until you were done with the hunt, so I didn't accidentally spoil anything for myself. Do you not remember that? I have all my streams recorded. Seth, life's going good. Life's going good. How are you, Hearts? Hi. I know, Joseph, it's nice.
XLUV Caro says, good. Sad I missed Stardew earlier.
Oh, it was short. I had to cut it short because I had a lunch date, but it was fun. We'll do it again next Sunday. Alright, I'm done. Time to run back. That was fun while it lasted, but it's boring.
North Dakota says, please put walls up.
No. I'm not gonna fall off. Believe in myself. I'm gonna believe in myself. Oh, Abby, I'm not gonna. I'm going straight back home. We're going for Silk Touch, babe. Silk Touch.
XLUV Caro says, at least make it too wide.
Too wide. China, I do do this daily. I have a problem. Hi, Limpy. How are you? Girl, it's okay. I'm gonna follow because that's so real. Oh, thank you, China, for the follow. I am pretty real. I'm known to keep it real. I'm known to keep it real.
XLU Vicaro says Def fell asleep watching stream last night, lol.
That's fine. I was late. Thank you, Seth. Hi, Bella. Have you gotten a second elytra yet? I want to see you fly. I have not, Sean, but I am working towards getting Unbreaking 3. Hopefully it's written in the cards for me soon. And then I will fly around on it. I'm good playing some craft myself. What's been up? Not much, honestly. Just been working on my Forever World. Oh, that's gonna come like straight back down. Okay, well, shit. I accidentally died yesterday and lost all my stuff, so kind of got to restart. But, you know, there's been worse things that have
The dumb
happened.
one May says, dude, can North Dakota stop? I don't want to seem poor.
With the gifts? No, I appreciate it. North Dakota can keep going as much as North Dakota wants to go. Have you built a sweatshop for scribes yet? I have about 8 scribes. I'm in the process. What the fuck? I'm in the process of working on it. Guys, where am I going right now? I needed to go home.
The dumb one Nay says, pardon?
Pardon what a?
The dumb one Nay says, isn't a sweatshop bad?
Yeah, it's a joke. It's the villagers.
The dumb one Nay says, ooh.
Yeah. It's a joke. It's a joke. Protection, power, protection 3. Sweeping edge, Bane. Ooh, give me sweeping edge.
The dumb one Nay says, thought you meant IRL since you talked about candle merch.
Oh no. Ooh. Density. I don't give a shit about density. What I'm really looking for, piercing thorns. That's going on a bow. I know, Sean, that's what I do when I need it, when I want to like get rid of a what the fuck just happened? I accidentally named it something else. Meant to... Wait, can I not...
Thank you, Jimmy says, Bella, when is your next death?
Hopefully never. Why isn't that working?
Thank you, Jimmy says, how you doing?
Jimmy, I'm doing so
Rachie
good.
says, hi, Bella.
Hi, Rachie. Sweeping edge. I want that on a different sword. Wait, what was the other one I have? Unbreaking. Oh, I wanted that on my elytra. Where's my elytra? In here. Guys, what should I call my wings?
Thank you, Jimmy says, what did you put on your helmet?
Just protection. I don't know.
Rachie says, bing bong.
Bing bong. Hey, Lauren, how are you? I think I'm going to name them... Yoba.
Thank you, Jimmy says, did you try putting 2 types of protection on one item?
I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. Whee!
Thank you, Jimmy says, bruh.
Guys, look at me.
Low Smith says I am good, how are you?
I'm so good, I'm flying. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying,
Jimmy says they took it out the game
so
in
we're
1.14, I
breaking
think.
free.
Rachie says I want to get a black and white dog and name them Yin and Yang. XLU Vicaro says how long will you be on tonight?
Probably a while. Probably a while. Okay, so no silk touch, really? That's genuinely pretty annoying. Dang, so I can't pick it up yet, guys. I still don't have silk touch. I am not gonna do your homework, no one. Oops. Okay, maybe I just have something with silk touch on it already. Fortune 1 efficiency. No. Maybe let's go enchant this. Trying to get on. Start playing. I just died from falling. Gah! This is so annoying.
Rachie says I'm making a new server RN.
Really? Okay, guys, this is why I want Silk Touch. I shall show you. Alright, it's for my library. Whee! Alright.
Rachie says well single player world IG.
No, it still all counts. Kara, thank you for the Bat Boy Tater. I need to finish the flooring in here.
Rachie says I played a much Roblox lol.
I need more Skulk to put in the flooring in here, so it's so magical. See how it's not magical without all the flooring? It looks weird. It needs the flooring.
Rachie says creative or survival.
This is... do it in survival! Ugh. I don't have any more. I'm just triple checking. Making sure I'm not blind, which is a high chance. High possibility. Alright, so I need more experience, which means we're probably going to have to go back to the Enderman farm. I don't have a silverfish farm. If you could bone meal that shit, that'd be so nice. But alas, I don't think you can. You've never had an XP farm? That's kind of crazy. I need to make a silverfish one, but I don't have any allies or whatever the fuck they're called. Allays. They're called allays. I kind of do know how, actually. Hi, Maya. Going down slowly. Yeah, I don't want to hurt animals. I do stream Minecraft pretty daily. I streamed Stardew Valley this morning, so I do play other games. And I've been streaming overall for about 3 months, probably streaming this world for about a month now. I went to start streaming. I don't know how to set everything up though. If you want to stream like games like this, you need TikTok Live Studio, which means you need access to a Microsoft computer. Thank you for the rose, Lainey. But other than that, once you have TikTok Live Studio, it's really easy to stream. Helps you set everything up. Thank you for the 10 roses.
Lilia says live studio not being available on Mac is so lame.
I know. I think it's because it's so new. Like, it's a pretty new software still. But yeah, you're right. You do need a capture card, Doughboy. You won't be able to stream on your Xbox. Yeah, I think it's a pretty nice farm.
Thank you, Jimmy says, did you build the big or small version?
I built the small version. I kind of wish I built the bigger version, though, now. I think all I have to do, though, is go up there and expand it. No problem, Doughboy.
Thank you, Jimmy says, bruh.
What? In the moment, I didn't think I'd need a big one.
Rachie says, finally found the right chord.
Good, Rachie. I will, but not right now.
Thank you, Jimmy says, this is so slow.
This isn't that bad. Sideways, what do you mean you're watching me on 3 platforms? How are you even doing that?
Thank you, Jimmy says 3.
I'm only on 2, so I don't know how Sideways is watching me on 3. Oh, double streaming Twitch. Double watching on Twitch. Yup, got it. I had to reread it. They're also watching through your window. Oh! Come here.
Rachie says, Jay, haven't played MC in forever.
It takes a little bit getting used to. I am in the end. Guys, do you think I can safely fly back? Whoa. Oh my god, look at me go, guys. This is so much faster. Damn. It's crazy. How does one even find an end portal? You need Eyes of Ender. Eyes of Ender. That's because I just got Unbreaking 3 on my wings. I wanted Unbreaking 3 and Mending on them before I did anything.
Rachie says OMG I spawned on top of a snowy mountain and love this world.
Oh my gosh, Rachie, you have to live in a snowy world and then we can be twins. Sorry if I ask a lot of stuff, but my pickaxe keeps breaking even though it has Unbreaking and Mending. Oh, you need to make sure you're getting experience for mending. Did you start this server for this stream?
Rachie
I did
says
start
next to a
this for
flower.
streaming. Andrew, you're such a hater.
Rachie says flower forest. Thank you. Jimmy says the first thing I do when I start a world in the snow is get TH out.
I love snow worlds. Alright, piercing,
says, "I love the
knockback,
sea."
piercing. Don't care about any of these. I'm breaking, quick charge, density. Okay, I'll take Unbreaking. Luck of the Sea, quick charge, bane. Oh, I don't care about any of those. Let me get a different tool.
North Dakota says why not just put the tool in?
Because it's already enchanted. I don't think you can re-enchant stuff, can you? Yeah, no, it's already enchanted.
North Dakota says
Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Yeah, okay. Efficiency 1, whatever. I don't even fucking care about this. Piercing, Unbreaking, density. Oh my god. Density, what the fuck? I don't even know what to do with that. Efficiency. Flame and efficiency, okay. Unbreaking, power out. Breaking. Piercing, efficiency. Oh my god. None of those! Oh, I could grindstone it, you're right. Hi, Baljeet.
North Dakota says make a new pickaxe and combine.
I could grindstone it. Kayla, thank you for the follow.
North Dakota says or try fishing for it.
Oh my god, I hate fishing. So much. I like having a breaking 3 though on it, low key. Okay, how does one make a grindstone?
North Dakota says lol I never seen you fish so the tracks.
Where the F is the grindstone. Dude, I don't even know. You probably need like iron to make it, so it's not showing it to me. Okay, lordy. Be like that.
Thank you, Jimmy says I remember the fishing days on the perfect world before the big wipe.
Before the big wipe. 1 stone. Stones. Dude, it still doesn't show up. Whatever. I'm gonna go trade sticks. Slab, not iron. Stone slab. That is true, Haley. Hey, King.
Lilia says TTS not working?
No, it is. Thank you, Micah. I do have an XP farm.
Lilia says why is it censoring the most random comments?
Oh, which ones is it censoring? Ugh. Okay. Do.
North Dakota says a few of mine that didn't even have anything weird in it.
That's actually really annoying.
Thank you, Jimmy says Bella I am not gonna see my sister for 2 whole weeks.
Why? Where's she going?
Thank you, Jimmy says uni.
Oh my gosh. Pantsless Pooh Bear almost. Okay. Okay, we're saying slab, people. Stone slab. Wooden sticks. Wooden sticks. Okay. There we go. Okay, my dog needs to get out of this corner. Okay, guys, let's move. This way. Come here, so I can... There we go. Give me date. Nope. Oh! Oh, I don't have enough experience. Okay. Guys, you know where we're going. Lilia, I don't know if any of my nearby villages even had a grindstone.
North Dakota says, what are you gonna work on today after the library?
My next big build, I think after the library, is going to be my house.
My messages, are they not going through at all?
Lilia, the last one I saw you say was at Baljeet.
Rachie says I decided that world was too pretty and now I keep getting jungles and savannah.
You
Lilia
weren't
says
gonna build on that
TikTok being
world?
So weird.
Thank you, Haley.
Rachie says I'm making it a creative.
Okay, guys, let's go get some more fucking XP up. My dog needs food, Lilia. I could have an army of dogs.
Lilia says literally it wouldn't let me say that here.
Why? That's weird. It's like not even bad or anything. I haven't played Minecraft in 10 plus years. What is the purple portal? So this thing brings you to the nether. You use it, basically use it to like teleport almost. The nether is one of the like dimensions you can go in Minecraft, where it has a bunch of resources and supplies and stuff and like different mobs and loot. Daniela, thank you for the follow. Hi, Lily. Thank you for the follow, Lily. Oh, Lilia, thanks for the heart me. You build them, Daniela. You build them. Andrew, would you have time to meet tomorrow to talk about TTS on
North Dakota says everyone
the
is so
purple
quiet, lol.
Everyone is so quiet. Yeah, perfect. It's a chill, cozy Sunday. It's okay that not everyone's super energetic.
Rachie says I'm focused on my game.
I'm a zombie today? Yeah.
Lilia says I have to go into work at 2:30 a.m.
Oh, gross.
XLU Vicaro says listening to your stream while I wrap gifts.
Aw. Wait, is Lauren still here? Lo, are you still here? I want to know how your night out was. I totally forgot to ask you about that. I want to live vicariously through you. Lily, where are you from? What country? England? Ah, the Brits.
North Dakota says I am gonna hop on my Bedrock world since Bella doesn't have one yet.
Oh, Dakota. Honestly, the way you're funding me, I feel like I definitely need to make one like just for you. Like, you are donating enough to like for me to fund one. I know, I love Java. North Dakota, you need to get a Java account.
Rachie says I'm dying out here without Java.
Java's so beautiful and nice. Agree, Lapis. So Java, basically the difference between Java and Bedrock is just the different coding mechanisms they use for the game. So Java is usually PC players, Bedrock is usually like console players.
Raichi says Bedrock is more developed, but Java has a lot more things.
Yeah. No, you don't have to code now. How like Mojang codes for it is where it gets its names from.
Thank you. Jimmy says Bedrock is better community-wise and Java is better in fixing bugs. Warflax says Java is the original before Microsoft bought Mojang and made Bedrock.
Mm-hmm. Andrew, you know quite a lot for not being a Minecraft player.
Raichi says, is it possible to get Java on PS4 IDK and LOL?
I don't think so.
Warflax says girl. Thank you. Jimmy says Andrew was just on the SMP.
He is? Oh my god, I feel like I'm missing out.
Thank you. Jimmy says was. Warflax says snitches. Thank you. Jimmy says he just left.
Oh my god, why'd he leave? Y'all scare him off?
Lilia says I gave Andrew a brief SMP tour lol. Warflax says girl, I'm hungry, I need to make dinner.
Dinner? You eat? Oh, I'm out of water. I'm out of water.
Lilia says Jimmy, are you on? North Dakota says it keeps censoring my comments.
Oh my god, why does it do this to us?
Warflax says TikTok hates free speech.
It really does, but don't say that.
Lilia says lol, Jimmy, another save? Warflax says, but we love TikTok Shop.
Yes, we love TikTok
North Dakota
Shop.
says I stink at keyboard, so I play Bedrock. Raichi says I'm too broke for Java. Warflax says, does Java not support controller?
No. Lilia started playing Minecraft, guys. If anyone's curious.
North Dakota says I would play on Java if it did. Warflax says thanks for the Lilia update.
You're welcome.
Raichi says only place I can get a job is Market Basket and I don't have one anywhere near me.
Alright guys, we're going for no wardens today.
Haley
No
BTW
wardens.
says good afternoon, Bella.
Good afternoon, Haley.
North Dakota says, do we even have enough people that would play on a Bedrock SMP or just me?
I don't know. We might.
Haley BTW says I would for sure. Raichi says I would. Low Smith says I would.
Okay, see, we got people. We got people. Alright, mods. Let's set a reminder to talk about a Bedrock one.
Lilia says Jimmy check Discord. North Dakota says, oh awesome. I won't be alone, haha.
Nope.
Warflax says everyone in the Java server punching air at the thought of starting over. Thank you, Jimmy says I will only play on Bedrock if there is no one to play on with Java. North Dakota says no, you would have both, right?
Yeah, I would keep both. Uh-oh. Faux show, faux show. Oh my god, North Dakota, thank you for the galaxy. Y'all better all thank North Dakota, because if I do open up a Bedrock server, it's gonna be financially supported by North Dakota's fucking gifts. I don't know if I'm hella brave or a death wish, but I keep trying to antagonize that warden. Dude, I accidentally spawned it like 7 times the other day.
XLU Vicaro says thank you, North Dakota. Sincerely, a Bedrock player. Haley BTW says thank you both North and South Dakota.
North and South.
North Dakota says accidentally, haha.
It kind of fell accidentally. Thank you for the follow.
North Dakota says welcome. Allison says do you have to use Silk Touch?
You do have
Rachie
to use
says
Silk
I got a new
Touch.
Stray Kids CD today, I'm so happy.
Congratulations, Rachie. So you have to find the deep dark biome and then have Silk Touch on a pickaxe.
North Dakota says that sound is horrifying.
It is. Wait until you hear what it sounds like when I place it down. Sounds quenchy.
North Dakota says Suish Crunchy. Melanie says Ibella. Rachie
Hi,
says
Melanie.
I'm also happy because BA said enough yesterday. Thank you, Jimmy says Bella use a hoe.
Yeah,
William
it
says
does.
If you mine it without Silk Touch, it just drops XP, right?
Yes.
Rachie says holy typo. Melanie says how many warden spawns today?
0. I've just gained some building supplies and now I'm heading back up.
Warflax says 0 so far.
Hey. Hi, gymnastics girl. We are doing well. Neck, thank you for the heart me. I can see the sky. Alright, let's fly home. Uh-oh. Fuck that one up. There we go. It is so much nicer now that I can fly. I'm so happy Hannah threatened me every single day to go get this.
Allison says, how do you fly?
You need to have an elytra. Kara, thank you for the corn. Boom. Alright guys, let's go finish this freaking flooring.
Warflax says only a matter of time until she loses it.
That is true.
Thank you, Jimmy says PLS, just craft a hoe.
Why do I have to craft a hoe?
Thank you, Jimmy says it's way faster. North Dakota says she would still need silk touch. Thank you, Jimmy says silk touch isn't hard to get.
Speak for yourself.
North Dakota says we're talking about Bella Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy says, oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Rachie says I am actually so mad I can't find my PC charger. Lilia says so cute. Allison says why are the bushes under it?
Because I think the bushes are ugly.
Redden says what are those white dots?
Fireflies.
North Dakota says looks so good, Bella.
Thank you. It needs more books.
XLU Vicaro says love how the floor looks with the mushroom ceiling.
I know, it's so fun. I want it to be so magical.
North Dakota says lined with shelves and glowberries. Redden says are you bringing the mending villager there?
No. Mandy's gonna stay in her house, but all my other ones are gonna be there.
Thank you, Jimmy, says Lilia. North Dakota says, do you have a trading hall in the SMP? Warflex says, has
we
Ellen
do
come
have
back
a
from
trading hall
BTF?
in the SMP.
Lilia says, Jimmy, are you in the void again?
Ella has not come back from her little trip.
Lilia says, dear Lord, okay.
Hopefully she arrives soon. We miss her dearly.
Thank you, Jimmy says, they got mad at me.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Jimmy says, I don't think you will be fast and you this time, Lilia, I am scared.
Okay, I need more paper.
Rachie says, I can't find this stupid charger anywhere, someone's dying tonight. North Dakota says, should you make a chicken vending machine?
Probably. I think I most definitely need to go to bed. They're chasing me. They're freaking chasing me. Okay. Oh my god. Pooh Bear has an arrow in the mouth. Sideways, you miss me, Pooh Bear. Oh, the arrow's gone. But in the oh, he has one in the butt. In the bottom of the foot somehow.
North Dakota says, I don't know how you guys are so quick with a keyboard. My fingers just can't figure either out, lol.
Hi.
Warflax says you catch on pretty fast if you play every game like that, lol.
Alright. Let's go put some more bookshelves up.
North Dakota says, I am great at typing, but learning all the hotkeys for gaming just isn't it for me.
See, I'm bad at typing. Good at figuring out hotkeys.
Warflax says, even when I sit down to type, my fingers naturally go to WAS.
Calling it WASD is insane. Oh. Was WASD. Forward, backward, side to side. Forwards, backwards, side to side.
North Dakota says, is that directionals?
Yeah. That's like usually how you move a character. So like this is W, this is A, this is S, this is D. That's where my hands are on the keyboard. Despite thinking you might play with the arrows, you don't.
Rachie says now that I finally found it, I can clear space on my PC.
Perfect.
North Dakota says interesting. Last time I tried it, it was a mess. Thank you, Jimmy says Lilia. I made it to the farm but forgot to bring my sword. Lilia says that's tragic, Jimmy. Rachie says everyone survives, this time. Warflax says Lilia's going to choose to switch to the Bedrock server to escape everyone.
That could be true.
North Dakota says Bella, will you play on Bedrock?
Yeah, I'll play on both.
Lilia says haha, I'd rather chew on gravel than play Bedrock. Rachie says, does anyone know how Brooke's full-time job is going?
Boring but fine. She's not in love with it, but it's doing the trick.
Lilia says same.
But isn't that how everyone's full-time jobs go?
Haley BTW says I love Bedrock because I can just hook my Switch up to the TV. Warflax says low-key boring jobs are where it's at. North Dakota says Switch is slow, isn't it? Rachie says how would I know? Rachie says I am what they call the unemployed.
Do you like it down here?
North Dakota says Bella is tired, she's quiet, haha.
Dude, I am after last night. Thank you, Sean.
Rachie says father lol.
Father. Father, daughter, gentleman. Do, do, do. Well, it's like I'm also tired and no one's truly
Lilia
sparking
says
up a
same, I stayed
conversation
up
with
after
me.
stream and played on the SMP working on my castle.
That's so bad.
Haley BTW says what time did you go to bed last night?
I don't know. It was
Warflax
probably
says
like
Bella, I
3.
woke up at 7 a.m.
Andrew, why?
Rachie says Bella making K-pop references. North Dakota says I've been trying Bella. Warflax says because I can't sleep any later than that.
Oh, that's so sad.
Thank you, Jimmy says what's wrong with getting up at 7?
That he stayed up until like 4. That's what's wrong. Bet you won't pull that headband up.
Lilia says the castle is almost done though, so that's exciting. Hoping to be done before school starts on the 17th. Rachie says I wake up at 8 every day and I hate it.
Can I fucking help your ass? I'm fucking gorgeous. My hair's just greasy because I didn't wash it last night because I stayed up too late playing Minecraft.
North Dakota says LMAO get Mbella. Honeycomb says hey I am back.
Hey Anna.
Thank you Jimmy says I wake up at 7 every day BC otherwise the cops will find me. Rachie says Bella when she humbles people.
This
Black says
is
the cops.
single player, but I do have a server. Uh-oh.
Haley BTW says why would they find you? 0. North Dakota says what's your degree in again?
Public relations.
Low Smith says me too OMG.
Yes, Lauren! Oh my god, baddies. Yeah, my major
Thank you,
is
Jimmy
public
says I spent so
relations
much
and my
and if I
minor
do it
is
one more
digital
time, they will come to
marketing
me
and
to school and
AI.
find me. Rachie says pose for me. Warflax says real baddies get degrees and then don't use them.
True.
Honeycomb says your building is so freaking good I love it.
Thank you.
North Dakota says are you looking to use it or not? Lol.
Not
Thank you,
right
Jamie says
now.
She is using them.
I think I'm vibing right now with Minecraft. We'll see if that changes. Greetings from Spain. Hello.
Thank you Jimmy says this is using her communications degree. North Dakota says I like it. Minecraft is more fun.
Minecraft is a lot more fun.
Thank you Jimmy says can you look out the house and press F3. Honeycomb says do you want to go back to school Every?
Can you look out the house and press F3? I didn't love school, so probably not. What are we looking for here, Jimmy?
Lilia says if you do have to get a job what are you going to be looking for?
I'll probably just do more or less of what I'm doing now, but it would probably end up being some sort of marketing job.
Thank you Jimmy says I was looking for the FPS but your cam is blocking it.
Oh, sorry. I need shears. Would you market my book for me? Sean, I'm not going to do any marketing right now, but I'll let you know if I do end up needing a job. Something to put on your resume. My resume, believe it or not, is actually stacked.
Thank you Jimmy says Lilia I made it to the farm and back.
Hi, Mai. How are you? Yeah,
Rachie says doing a factory reset on my
I've
Windows.
been pretty good at
Warflax says believe it or not you can
stuff.
just make shit up and put it on your resume.
Believe it or not,
Lilia says proud
that's
of you Jimmy Long.
illegal.
Thank you Jimmy says the veiny arm.
I'm doing so good. This is my library.
Rachie says now we wait.
It's very cutesy. It is. It's really pretty. I'm in love with it.
Honeycomb says, is it really illegal?
Yes, it is.
Rachie says library is a vibe.
Whenever you submit for like job applications and stuff, you always have to like check mark this part of the thing that everything you put on your resume is as true as it can be. And basically, if you're caught lying about like your job application, stuff like that, you can get into a lot of trouble. Like legal trouble and stuff like that.
Thank you, Jimmy says, isn't that fraud?
Yeah, it is fraud. Not as cute without shaders, but yeah. Do be fraud, it do be fraud. I need to get some glow berries up there, but I don't have my scaffolding on me. They do call. So fun fact about me and Brooke when we were in college. In a department, Brooke actually like worked under me, so I was Brooke's boss for some things in college. So she used to use me as a reference. Like we were friends, but it was like I also like was her boss in like a professional capacity. And it's like all her references did call me. Like they get called.
Thank you, Jimmy says you had your own company?
No, but we worked in like a department in the school and I was above her.
Lilia says, did y'all hear that story about the girl who faked nurse creds and got caught after years of nursing?
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I know, Aurora, it looks so nice, doesn't it?
Thank you, Jimmy says, I mean, if she did a good job, why not keep her? North Dakota says, yes, OMG in Florida.
That so would fucking happen in Florida.
Chukaguda says, so glad I left Florida FR. Haley BTW says, Florida activities. North Dakota says, yes, I feel like everything crazy is Florida. Warflax says, most normal news story out of Florida.
Yeah, honestly, a little bit of a sane
Haley
news story.
BTW says, living in Florida was the worst 3 years of my life.
Oh my god.
North Dakota says, hey, I love Florida, haha.
Dakota is from Florida. You gotta admit though, Dakota, y'all are a little wild. Especially your Florida men. Florida man caught wrestling with an alligator. Alligator dead.
EMZ 333 says we're not all that bad. North Dakota says they are crazy, haha, I am from California. Thank you, Jimmy says, why is North Dakota not from North Dakota?
Dakota's, cause that's, their name is Dakota.
XLUV Caro says, bye Bella. He'll be back later if you're still on.
Bye, Caro. But Lily, thank you for the rose. Lilia, yay! She's turning into a gifter, guys. Lily, Lilia, Lilia, my sweet girl. Lilia, Lilia, wee baby little girl.
Lilia says I hit the button by accident, lol, but I am not mad about it.
Oh, whoops.
Warflax says she's a gifter now.
An accidental gifter.
Thank you, Jimmy says, why the blue lamp?
I think
North
it's more
Dakota says,
magical.
"Ooh, haha."
You can't tell me the blue lamp doesn't match the vibe in here. Dakota, thank you for the rose. Was that an accident
Thank you, Jimmy
too?
says, could have just kept the part that it was accidental a secret. North Dakota says, I also hit by accident.
Aw, man. Kinda crazy of TikTok to make it so easy to hit then.
North Dakota says, LMAOJK. Lilia says, LMAOI, don't keep secrets, clearly after last night's.
That's so funny.
Lilia says, queen of oversharing, and that's how I like it.
Hey girl, I also overshare. Sometimes
North
we're
Dakota
just
says,
built
how
like
long
that.
is your stream today?
I don't know. Probably too long.
North Dakota says, I am here for it all.
Perfect.
North Dakota says, whoa, what block is that?
That's quartz.
North Dakota says, oh, it looks diff than mine. Thank you, Jimmy says, are you still using your phone as camera?
Yeah, I am. Oh, that's not right, actually.
North Dakota says, does Chudley play games too?
No. He went through a PUBG phase, but other than that, no.
Warflax says, who didn't go through a PUBG phase?
So true.
Lilia says, I didn't lol.
Well, you're missing out, Lilia. PUBG was good.
Lilia says, what even is it?
It's a first-person
Thank you,
shooter
Jimmy
game.
says, PUBG is so it's just full of bots, so I got a massive ego from it. Honeycomb says, this should be your home FR.
This? I'm gonna make my home even better than this.
North Dakota says you should open a P.O. box. I bet people would send you fun stuff.
Yeah, but someone scared me because they said someone tracked queso with a P.O. box, and now I'm scarred from hearing that. I don't want someone to fucking track where I live.
North Dakota says, oh you. Yeah, don't then.
It makes me nervous.
Thank you, Jimmy says okay, but who TF gonna track you?
I don't know. What's that supposed to mean?
Honeycomb says WTF is queso.
I'm not track worry.
North Dakota says I don't know how that's possible. That's scary.
They like sent him AirPods, and you know, if like you have turned AirPods on, you can track your own AirPods. So that's what they did.
North Dakota says people are so weird.
Yeah, they really are.
Thank you, Jimmy says like PPL with thousands of dollars with massive following are blackmailable. Honeycomb says oh I didn't know that was called THT.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Jimmy says you called yourself broke.
I called myself broke. They're not doing it to steal from them, Jimmy. They do it because they have fucking parasocial relationships.
Thank you, Jimmy says a while ago, but yes. North Dakota says they're doing it to stalk, I am sure. So creepy.
It is really creepy. Aw, man.
Thank you, Jimmy says what happiness does it bring you knowing where someone lives? Lilia says Jimmy, it's not about blackmail, it's about people being creepy.
Thank you for the follow, Joey. Guys, is he gonna be pissed at me if I pick up his bed?
Thank you, Jimmy says yes.
Anyways. Joey, the vibe's chill. It's because it's Sunday. We're vibey today. We're vibey today. No, he didn't get mad at me. We're not usually so chill. Thank you.
Thank you, Jimmy says damn, does Chudley just have a sign he writes on to communicate?
No, he does hand signals.
Orflax says usually there's more yelling and singing.
Very true.
North Dakota says yeah, after last night everyone is chilling. Lol.
It's a chill stream today.
Honeycomb says what happened yesterday. I fell asleep.
Nothing. It was just... We all just stayed up way too late.
Thank you, Jimmy says when is last night's stream getting on YT? I need to know what happened.
I don't know. Hopefully soon. Those should be things I work on today.
Lilia says I dropped way too much lore LMAO, that's what happened.
No, Lilia, way too much is not a thing.
Honeycomb says where did you lose all your stuff at?
I lost it all in the Nether.
North Dakota says never way too much. Orflax says no such thing as too much lore. Thank you, Jimmy says OFC in the Nether. Honeycomb says can you not go back?
It despawned. Not Minecraft related, but how did you get over feeling weird about streaming in front of your boyfriend? I can't film TikTok content when my person is in the apartment. It's too embarrassing. Haley, I've always been someone who doesn't really like give a shit about filming in front of people. Like, I'm someone who will like pull out my phone in public and start talking to it, to the camera. I think it's just because I've been doing YouTube and stuff for so long that it's, I don't know. I'm used to it. So I would say the more you do it, just like the more you get comfortable with it. But I don't know. I don't find this like super embarrassing or anything. Like, I'll just like make TikToks in front of random ass people. Like, I don't care. Yeah, no problem. Practice makes perfect, that's what they say. It really is sideways. Maybe you need to get over there.
North Dakota says Bella becoming big giving streaming advice.
I know, isn't that crazy?
North Dakota says I am happy to see it.
Thanks.
Honeycomb says make a beach house.
A beach house with the beach? Hannah, I think after I finish the library, I'm gonna tear down my house and redo it.
You doing it, it would be less hard to do it for men. Adriana says, how are you, Bella? Thank you, Jimmy says me.
I don't know if I know what you mean, Jimmy. I'm good, Adriana. How are you?
Lilia says Jimmy's saying streaming is easier when your partner supports you basically.
Yeah, he does really support me, so.
Thank you, Jimmy says like I would never do any content creation next to my sister BC, she will laugh at me.
Yeah, my sister is the only one who I don't really do it in front of because she does actively bully me and she has actively bullied me ever since I started doing it. And the only time I ever doubt what I'm doing is when I'm talking to my sister. So I get that, but I don't think that should count for us, you know? Hola, Ronnie.
Says must be jealously.
I don't know. I don't think it's jealousy. I don't know if it doesn't feel like jealousy. Ugh, I wish I had bricks.
Thank you, Jimmy says exactly if the person in the apartment support you in what you do, it might be easier.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't live with my family anymore, so it's like I don't really have to deal with that.
North Dakota says she doesn't watch your streams at all.
She kind of used to in the beginning, and then she would get on here and bully me on like an anonymous account that I knew, and then everyone in my comment section would be really mean to her. Cracking fucking ankles, whoopsies. But she doesn't get on
Lilia
anymore.
says that's what she gets, lol. Honeycomb says ouch.
Yeah, it is kind of karma.
North Dakota says like just playing with you in a sister way or vicious.
Kind of vicious. It's like... I don't know. I don't have the closest relationship with my sister.
North Dakota says, and you don't have to say if it's too personal.
No, it's fine. It's not that it's too personal. It's just like kind of weird. It's like we're not on bad terms, but like we're definitely not like your usual sister, if that like makes sense. Like we don't really talk to each other unless we're both home or something. We don't really know what's going on in each other's lives, but we don't, like, hate each other
Lilia
or
says, like,
anything.
not besties type vibe.
Yeah, we're not besties. We're not friends. We're sisters. That's, like, yeah.
Thank you. Jimmy says, me not seeing my sister for 2 weeks is the first time I heard me sister say she will miss me.
Aw, that's cute, though.
North Dakota says, I have a sister like that. I am close with one and barely speak to the other.
Yeah. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, like, we don't hate each other or anything. We're not friends. Hi, music lover. How are you?
Honeycomb says, do you have a brother or other sister?
I have a stepbrother, but I'm also not super close with him. He used to be, like, my best friend when we were younger. He's a month older than me. But then he kind of had, like, a weird thing going on with his parents. So he stopped, like, coming over to the house I was at. Because he was having, like, a weird thing with his dad, who was my stepdad. And then we just, like, kind of fell out of it. Because we didn't see each other for, like, 10 years. And then we were adults. So.
Lilia says, I wish I had siblings. I have stepbrothers and we were super close growing up, but not anymore.
Yeah, I think me and my sister were just born too close together. I feel like if there was, like, a larger age gap between us, we would have bonded more. But I think there was always, like, I don't know. Okay, so you know how, like, so she's younger than me, and you know how, like, the younger sister thing is to, like, oh, they like to copy you because it's, like, you're their role model. I was too young to understand the concept of being a role model, and it just, like, annoyed me to my core so much that she would, like, follow me around or do what I wanted to do, and it's like, I felt like I couldn't breathe, I feel like, growing up.
North Dakota
and
says,
I think that's where it went wrong for us.
7-year younger sis than my 1.5-year difference one. EMZ 333 says competition type of thing?
Yeah, I think it was.
North Dakota says that was creepy TF.
Yeah.
Honeycomb says I have stepbrothers, I like one and the other can go F himself TBH. Lilia says yeah, absolutely not LMAO. EMZ 333 says I have an older brother, we're 6 years apart and I yearned for a close relationship until I got older.
Yeah, I don't know. I
says my
always
dad got
wanted,
married
like,
last
a
year, and my new
sibling
stepsister said
dynamic
she
where it
never
was
wants
like
to
we
meet
were
us.
best friends, but sometimes that just doesn't happen to people. And I hear from a lot of people, too, that it doesn't start until you're, like, way older.
Chukaguda says oh yeah, remember the Barbie movie proposal? My dad married her and she turned out to be a witch.
Oh, a witch? Oh, a bitch.
Chukaguda says which would they be?
Yep, which would it be? I'm picking it up.
EMZ 333 says the only reason I have a relationship with him now is because of his son. Orflax says she was making potions in the electric kettle. Chukaguda says lol.
Dang, I wish I kind of had some wood to get, or, yeah, to make a crafting table to catch some tropical fish. But alas, I do not. Or an axolotl. Damn. Another one I can't get. I even have the iron this time. I just don't have the crafting table to fucking make it, bruh. Thank you for the follow. Rolled eyes emoji.
JSheeHee13 says meow.
Meow.
Lexizin says hi Queenie.
Hey Lexi, how are you?
JSheeHee13 says purr.
Aw, sideways, that sounds fun.
Lexizin says great, just went grocery shopping. How are you? What are you up to?
I'm good. What am I up to? I was on the hunt to go get clay and now I have some. But I don't really know where I am.
Lexizin says okay slay.
I don't really know where I am anymore. Aw, man, I was hoping that...
EMZ333 says NGLI kinda miss Bella Beaver 6.
No,
William
not...
says run SpongeBob LMAO.
Not Bella Beaver 6.
Thank you Jimmy says TF was that throw.
I was trying to get on top of the tree to like
Warflax
look
says
around.
Bella Beaver 6 was a real one. Haley BTW says when I was house sitting I didn't know electric kettles were a thing and put it on the stove.
Oh my
Lilia
god.
says I can bring out Bella Beaver 17. Haley BTW says had to quickly order it to be delivered before they got back and cleaned like nothing happened.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Thank you Jimmy says I miss BellaBeaver_6 the one that was laughing at you for the flower dance incident. Haley BTW says took all my house sitting money to replace it lol.
Did we find out who that was? I don't remember.
Thank you Jimmy says nope. Lilia says it was the child I think.
Was it? No, I thought he had a different Bella account. Twitch click Queen Slade. This is my own personal world, but I do have an SMP that is available to my subs.
Says we should all just have a Bella Beaver account.
We should. Guys, why is there no one making fan edits of me yet? Who are you people? Like, not editors. Ugh. Like this, lol.
Thank you, Jimmy says
God.
I made one.
That's true, and Jamie, I watch it at least once a week. I kid you not.
Warflax says I'll make one this week, maybe.
Yeah, Andrew, you were supposed to, and then you made one for Leve instead.
North Dakota says sure you want that? Ha ha ha.
Thought you just finished all your netherite with mending, Caden, and then I lost it by dying. You don't deserve one, TBH? Happens. Guess I'll keep working until I do deserve one.
North Dakota says you. Lexizin says
Why would a man be there?
North Dakota says haters gonna hate. Warflax says men.
I need to go this way,
North Dakota says eat. Haley BTW says a white man. No. Lilia says haters gonna get muted. Thank you Jimmy says Bella I have questions app the whole Bedrock server thingy.
Okay, Jimmy, what are your questions about this non-existent server?
Thank you Jimmy says why not just reinstall the plugin for Bedrock players?
Well, that will be a discussion.
North Dakota says I didn't mean to start a whole thing Bella sorry lol.
No, what did you start, North Dakota? Is that my house or a village?
North Dakota says pushing the bedrock thing in comments.
Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I think there's a way we can do it. My mods are just gonna have to be prepared to do like, way more work. So if they're okay with
Lilia
it,
says
then
if I remember correctly, there were some technical difficulties with bedrock players on the Java SMP.
yes. There was like an issue where you can't
North
like.
Dakota says, and I can help with the bedrock side if you ever need it.
Thanks. Yeah, there was a lot of like the flying issues. I like working, I get bored. Yeah, sideways, it's like that. It's like if there's enough of you to help and you guys are willing to help, it's fine. A lot of the time when we got changed the rule, it was when I just had Lilia and Brooke helping.
Warflax says, have you tried just not flying?
It didn't happen from flying. It was like
Thank
people
you,
would
Jimmy
walk
says the
up
anti-cheat on the
slab
server works,
stairs
but
and then
sometimes a
it
little
would
too
say
good when
they were
someone
flying.
Honeycomb says, if you ever need help, let me know. I might not be much help, but can try.
Thanks.
Haley BTW says, I also don't mind helping with bedrock. I used to be a moderator on a server.
Oh, thank you.
Jimmy says, when I lag and start dropping stuff, I get kicked. North Dakota says, where are you headed?
Home. I'm trying to get home.
Lilia says, happens to Danny a lot. Lol, the server always thinks he's flying.
I don't remember which way I live. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, okay, thank God it didn't.
Redden says, when are you getting netherite?
Hopefully as soon as I can. Give me that.
Thank you, Jimmy says, when you getting fire res so you stop dying.
I didn't die to fire. I need feather falling.
Warflax says, when Lilia gave me a server tour, she kept turning around to make sure I wasn't falling behind.
That's so sweet.
Thank you, Jimmy says, when you getting an Elytra?
I have one. I like how they dance.
Lilia says, always looking out for the homies. Thank you, Jimmy says, why not use it so you don't fall?
Why not use what? Because I'm scared I'm gonna lose and die
North
with
Dakota
it.
says, you a real one, Lilia. Thank you, Jimmy says, lol.
Here we go. Made my way back.
Lilia says, the realist. Lexazin says, y'all quick W it.
Emily, thank you for the rose. Hello, Lennox. All right.
Thank you, Jimmy says Bella, you broke my game.
What do you mean I broke your game? I didn't do shit to ya.
Warflax says rip game. EMZ 333 says where's the dumb one? Lily says
Probably in
sideways
bed.
being on purple makes me feel like a divorcee.
I know. And divorcee is so funny.
Honeycomb says I know Lennox.
You know Lennox? Of course you do.
Thank you, Jimmy says I installed the shaders you told me you used and now I can't see water.
I don't know what to tell you about that. There's probably a setting you have messed up.
Haley BTW says have you tried using your eyes? Let me know. Lilia says once we get TTS on purple he'll prob be over there more.
Once we get TTS on purple, I think I might turn it off on TikTok. Ooh. Probably not.
Thank you, Jimmy says I'ma quit this game.
Oh god, Jimmy. We're just gonna have multiple people speaking at once.
Lexizan says ill def be more on the purple since I can put you on TV. Warflax says TTS on both would be insane, they'd be talking over each other.
They would be.
Rachie says check the Discord. North
Oh.
Dakota says it'll be on purple too.
What is that?
Haley BTW
can't
says
watch
I
that
agree
right
with
now.
on purple app you make better margins.
I do.
Lilia says yeah ID turn off TTS on TikTok once we get it on purple. Thank you, Jimmy says we need a YT stream as well, it's built in my TV so I wouldn't need my PC.
Once I upgrade my
North Dakota says, and you
GPU, I
can still
can.
gift subs over their face with peeking eye.
Mm-hmm. And I definitely get more of the money over there too.
Warflax says look at Bella using the Lingo GPU.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Haley BTW says you organized? So proud of you.
I did. Thank you.
Lilia says so proud.
Thank you, you guys. Thank
you.
you.
Jimmy says Bella IDK how but I was the first to get a mace on 2 servers I joined a month late in.
Jimmy, it's just called determination.
Thank you, Jimmy says 1 is the SMP.
I do know one's the SMP.
EMZ333 says, Jimmy, would you ever stream? Thank you, Jimmy says, FK no. Warflax says, lol. EMZ333 says, lol, why not? Lilia says, I would if TikTok added Studio for Mac. Haley BTW says, ID be too overstimulated IDK, how Bella does it everyday lol.
I don't know. I think I'm just really used to talking to a camera. And like putting myself on like a stage like this almost. I think it's a mixture of doing YouTube like my entire life and theater.
Haley BTW says, I am quiet when playing games with people I know, let alone strangers lol. Thank you, Jimmy says, I can't talk for 10 minutes, never mind an hour, and I wouldn't want my fam knowing. North Dakota says, I could probably do it after practicing for a while. Warflax says, I streamed for a few months a few years ago, it's actually pretty fun lol. North Dakota says, I would be cancelled though prob lol.
Why would you get canceled?
North Dakota says, cause I have a big mouth and will clap back. EMZ333 says, ID love to do it for fun, but ID have to be anonymous. ID also prob get cancelled.
I think I'd sob if I got canceled.
Thank you, Jimmy says, I got no filter and ain't doing anything to change that. OFC nothing bad like racism but swearing 100x.
Well, I swear.
Warflax says, problematic chat. Honeycomb says, mining.
Yeah, I need some netherite.
EMZ333 says, I have a crazy sense of humor, that's why I did get cancelled. Lilia says, ah shit, here we go again.
I know.
North Dakota says, OMG no, I wouldn't be cancelled for being a bad person, I just have a big mouth that has weird humor age. Lilia says, TTS will let me say shit but not tell you your dog's health is low SMH.
I know, TikTok doesn't let you guys talk about the dogs. Ricky, I'm gonna try not to.
North Dakota says, new boots first with fire protection maybe?
I don't have
Lilia
fire
says,
protection.
bring fire res potions, I beg of you.
Nah.
Warflax says, feed your dog. Haley BTW says, you got this queen armor back in no time.
Armor back in no time. Let's go, squad. I'm not bringing fire res. I don't need it.
North Dakota says, I am ready, let's go.
Kudo, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Silent. Okay, guys, we just have to hope this time
Lilia
I don't
says, I believe in
die.
you face with peeking eye. Honeycomb says, why the in boats lol.
I don't know. For fun.
Thank you, Jimmy says Bella, just go netherite diving. North Dakota says check surroundings constantly. Orflax says they didn't know how to behave, so they're in timeout. Haley BTW says they were angry at her and she could tell if they were still mad or not.
Yes. I trapped him in boats. Ellie, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry, Haley. Of course I was a theater kid. I was a huge theater kid.
North Dakota says welcome, welcome.
I never got the lead part though. Just the supportive part. The supportive funny friend part.
Haley BTW says I was terrible at theater, but my heart yearned for it.
I'm good at acting. I'm bad at singing.
Honeycomb says imagine you find your stuff.
So I always did good when we did like shows that didn't involve like, if that makes sense. So it's like the shows where we didn't sing, I'd get lead parts. The shows where we had to sing, I did not see a lead.
Lilia says plays not musicals.
Yes.
Haley BTW says understandable. No musicals for Bella.
I love musicals though. And I don't think I'm not a bad singer by any means. I'm just not the beautiful, beautiful voice you need for a lead girl role. Also, I'm a horrible dancer. Actual horrid
Orflax
dancer.
says it's September on the Purple app. Subs are discounted 25%.
Ooh!
North Dakota says I love musicals. My husband runs a theater.
That's so much
Jimmy
fun.
says I like gymnastics until they almost snapped my legs as a stretching exercise.
Oh my god. That sounds kind of intense, Jimmy.
Haley BTW says real 2 right size 10 huge feet. I am 53 for reference. North Dakota says should have brought the Frostwalker ones.
31. What do we need to go to? 15? My favorite musical? That's a really hard
Say stop when it
question.
hurts. I said stop. They tries going 30 centimeters extra. Haley BTW says my dad was legit a ballroom dancer and I can't dance or find rhythm to save my life.
Hi, Asher. I honestly, this is gonna make me sound basic. I do love Hamilton.
North Dakota says my fave is Hadestown and second is 6.
I hate 6. I fucking hate 6.
Lilia says I loathe all musicals.
Oh, that's so sad. I also love
Says
Shrek the
why?
musical. Shrek the musical is one of my favorite musicals. Guys, why
Orflax says I knew I like Lilia. Thank you, Jimmy says TF is Shrek the musical.
exactly what it sounds like. There we go. That is a good one, Sideways. That's a really good one.
Adriana says I tried to watch Wicked and turned it off almost immediately.
Why? I love Wicked.
North Dakota says Lion King is also really good, but only NY. It's more magical.
Yes.
Lilia
Lion
says
King's
me
good.
Orflax hating musicals. Haley BTW says Wicked was so good.
Wicked was so good.
North Dakota says what Wicked is so good. Adriana says I am not into musicals.
Oh my god. Wicked is so good.
Warflax says you'll never guess who in my life liked musicals.
I bet I could, Andrew.
Haley BTW says I am sorry for y'all's losses.
Andrew, why the more you
Lilia
talk
says
about your
musicals give me
ex-girlfriend, I
unbearable
just start to
secondhand
feel like a carbon copy of her. We have like everything in common, except cheating.
Warflax says lol. Adriana says I am more of a classic movie connoisseur, black and white. Honeycomb says how old does Andrew look?
How old is Andrew? Andrew is... Well, that's up to Andrew to say.
North Dakota says eat. Warflax says 38. Honeycomb says really?
No one believes you, Andrew. That's so funny.
Haley BTW says y'all ever watch something and realize they're just actors on a set and ruin the whole experience. Warflax says lol yes.
That doesn't really ruin the experience for me, honestly. I like being my friend's go-to fake rebound partner. Sideways what?
North Dakota says yeah, it doesn't ruin it for me either. I get immersed in that.
Okay, fuck this gravel.
Haley BTW says like acting so bad I remember you are a person and get secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, I hate bad
Thank you,
acting.
Jimmy
Bad
says,
acting
wasted
has
beds.
definitely taken me out of stuff. Someone's Xbox and suddenly we're dating because I'm not ugly. Sideways, you're not ugly. I don't know why everyone says that on here who've never seen you before. This is not a waste of beds. What else am I gonna do with all this wool? I know you're not ugly. It makes me
Warflax says they hate sideways cause they ain't sideways.
They do hate sideways because they ain't sideways. I'm not trying to
Haley
motivate
BTW
you
says I
like
take a lap
someone
around my living
did.
room
I'm
when
just
I watch
saying
Bitch
it
52 and
makes
she
me
sings her
mad that
original
that's
song.
people's go-to diss for you.
Thank you, Jimmy says make a big wool shrine for event builds. Haley BTW says I can feel the secondhand embarrassment in my bones.
Of what? Oh, of bad acting. I do too.
Lilia says musicals have absolutely zero suspension of disbelief. I know y'all just theater kids up there.
Lilia, you know like everyone in theater used to be like a theater
Warflax
kid.
says lol.
Like everyone who, all your favorite actors and actresses, 99% were little theater kids that have favorite musicals and shit.
Lilia says yes, I am aware, but it's only evident when it's a musical. Thank you, Jimmy says I made a 300x268 will block.
So you're saying, Lilia, you don't like The Greatest Showman? You don't like watching Zendaya and Zac Efron spin around up on a rope?
Lilia says number. Warflax says number. North Dakota says OMG, The Greatest Showman is awesome. Lexizan says I love The Greatest Showman. Haley BTW says you can bet on it in fact. Lilia says the only exception is I like one-off musical episodes in TV shows.
Those are the worst. Those are the worst,
North
Lilia.
Dakota says I know people are into different things, but IDK how you can hate musicals, lol.
I truly think, and Lilia is probably going to disagree with this, and so is Andrew. I think people who don't like musicals are like people who don't like sushi. They just haven't found a musical they like, not that they hate musicals.
North Dakota says the one-offs are def worst, aka Grey's Anatomy one-off lol. Haley BTW says Lilia, like the one in Grey's Anatomy. Adriana says that's a good comparison lol.
You know, it's like people who say they don't like music. Like, there's no way you don't like music. You probably
Lilia
just haven't
says
found
yes,
music
LMAO,
you
but
love
also
yet.
a few others.
Lilia probably likes the Riverdale episode of the Musica. No, you're right, because Snips hates musicals, but I found one musical she likes. Yeah, see?
North Dakota says yeah, you gotta find the right niche for you. Thank you. Jimmy says you can't hate music.
Like, Lilia, ooh, have you seen the fucking... Oh my god, there's just so many good ones. I don't even...
Lilia says I didn't watch more than the first little bit of Riverdale. Warflax says here's the thing, the music isn't good in musicals. Warflax says despite it being in the name.
That is genuinely the best part about the musicals.
Lilia says Andrew you're so right. Haley BTW says I can hear Owen singing in the OR.
Thank you for the
Lilia
follow,
says
Lena.
Owen singing was so funny. North Dakota says I have such a love for musicals. I am disappointed, haha.
Me too.
North Dakota says I see like 20 to 40 a year. Haley BTW says calm down and get
Lilia,
straight.
I feel like you would really like
Lilia says musical
Newsies.
songs are fun to sing like from a technical standpoint but not fun to listen to.
Have you seen Newsies?
North Dakota says just went and saw the new Dolly Parton one in Nashville. Lilia says no I haven't.
Hi, I think you should
Thank you,
watch
Jimmy says I can't like
Newsies. You
musicals
should
after
watch
one
the
live
online
scene being so
version
bad.
with Jeremy Renner. I think you would actually like that. And that one's got like actually legitimately like fire music. Like if I'm being unbiased, they're good singers and it's good songs.
Lilia says I will not be watching a musical of my own volition LMAO.
Oh my god.
Haley BTW says love Jeremy. His music is actually so good lol.
It is. He's a beautiful
North
singer.
Dakota says the new Back to the Future one is good too. Warflax says W Lilia standing on business.
She won't listen to a fucking musical of her own volition, but she'll fucking watch a Gumby ass white man fucking play guitar in front of her half-ass. I think the issue is Lilia, not theater.
North Dakota says LMAOO. Haley BTW says lol. Lilia says AO.
Bella, you're right, and you should say it louder. That's what Sideways just said. Jeesh.
Haley
Sorry,
BTW
Lilia. Didn't
says
mean to
we've all
come for
had a
your
man
throat
play
like
guitar at
that.
us. North Dakota says so true though lol. Lilia says hey musicals don't get me laid.
They could. That's the thing, though. Theater kids, freaky as fuck.
Haley BTW says the Barbie movie wasn't lying about that. Lilia says I was an orchestra kid, y'all know nothing.
Oh, I was in band. Girl, I did
says,
band.
Kids and band kids freak AF.
Guys, I did band, theater, and fucking now I stream Minecraft.
North Dakota says freaky AFFR.
Like, I am just a nerd.
Warflax says, do you consider the Barbie movie a musical? Or just musical adjacent? Redden says, netherite mining, let's go.
I would say it just has like a song. North Dakota, thank you for the galaxy! Thank you! I don't know what I did to deserve that.
Warflax says, girl, there's multiple songs.
Yeah, but I definitely wouldn't call it a musical.
Warflax says, okay, that was my question.
Okay, sorry.
North Dakota says, because you share a love like of musicals.
Aww. Guys, I hope I become a really famous fucking streamer and then they ask me to do some role on Broadway I don't deserve like they did Cameron Dallas that one time.
Letty says, lol.
That got Letty, good.
North Dakota says, OMG Cameron Dolls, haha.
Y'all remember when he was in Mean Girls? Criminal.
Warflax says, I'm not into musicals enough to understand the reference.
They put Cameron Dallas as the main dude in the musical Mean Girls on... Yeah, and he can't sing or act.
North Dakota says, unwarranted honestly. Lilia says, also hot take, but I didn't think Interstellar was that monumental of a movie. Like, it was good, but...
I didn't like Interstellar. And I was just someone who said I wish movies were longer, and I didn't like Interstellar.
Lilia says, not the end all be all of movies.
No.
North Dakota says, no, it wasn't
Not
good.
even like a good reference movie, honestly.
Redden says, Interstellar was great. Haley BTW says, I've never seen it.
Like, it was just like a good movie. Like, that's it. Like,
Letty says it was great until the end.
Like, literally,
says
Matthew
it would be your favorite
McConaughey
movie
has
of all
much
time.
better movies.
North Dakota says
For
it was not
example,
groundbreaking for me.
How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. That's better than Interstellar.
North Dakota says, see, I love
Hey,
it. There are
Josh.
so many opinions and we're all Vikings. The world needs more of this.
My favorite movie of all time? That is so hard. Recently, I've been saying Twilight, though, because I think that's fun. Interstellar is the definition of I'm 14 and this is deep. You're so right about that, Andrew. Sideways, I think you would have played the
North Dakota says, vibing OMG.
saxophone. You could play some Careless Whisper.
Haley BTW says, lol.
I've been good, Josh. Just, you know, I lost all my progress in
Redden
this
says,
game
how
because
many
I
netherite you
died
want?
once, but now I'm going
North
back.
Dakota says, how many are you up to?
6. And y'all were hating on the fucking bed method.
Redden says, bed method is good. North Dakota says, needs so many more, haha.
I know. It's such a process. Laugh my ass off, I did play alto sax. Fucking Boom. Dudes obsessed with Interstellar have the same vibe as dudes obsessed with American Psycho. Yeah.
Letty says I personally prefer
First
the
chair in band and jazz band, improv solos, and state competitions. Sideways, I got your ass on that. And I know you know Careless Whisper, admit it.
Is faster and safer, lol.
Guys, what instrument do you think I played in band? I played two. I played two. But they are adjacent to each other. They are adjacent to each other.
Honeycomb says trumpet. Warflax says Dakota works for OSHA. Redden says violin. North Dakota says trumpet. Letty says snare.
Sideways, do you have a guess before I reveal?
Lilia says flute and clarinet.
Hey, Badix. I'll reveal, guys want sideways guesses too. I will say no one's gotten it. Not even one of them. You give clarinet vibes? I actually don't. I stopped playing after insert traumatic event. That's too serious to joke about. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. No one has guessed it. No one has guessed them. Sideways, now I'm so curious.
Honeycomb says sax. Redden says drums.
Yeah, sideways. Sideways got it. I played the French horn.
Lilia says tuba.
I played the French horn and the mellophone. Ooh.
Honeycomb says I played a good old trumpet. Redden says you played what?
The French
says
horn.
I play guitar, but don't tell Lilia ha.
Huh. Neck, thank you for the Go Popular and you're awesome.
Lilia says I said it earlier, but TikTok censored me.
Why'd it censor you? Sure, Lilia, sure. I'm just supposed to believe that. My MBTI personality is whatever the protagonist is. I don't remember. I'll tell you another time, just not public. I get it, sideways. Sounds good. God. You guys want to hear like this crazy story about, so in band, okay. In high school, I'm going to use the word situationship to describe this relationship. I don't know if it was a situationship or not. It was weird. I'm not going to get into all of it, but basically there was this guy that I was like kind of on and off with for like all of middle school and high school almost. And when I mean on and off, I mean like I would like him and then he wouldn't like me. And then he would like me and then I wouldn't like him. And we literally did that like all of high school. Anyways, this one time in a band, because he was in band with me, he like was teasing me or something about like, I don't know, something like completely random. And I literally slapped him across the face.
North Dakota says this one time in band camp.
This one time in band camp?
Honeycomb says gasp. Lilia says as you should. Warflax says sideways approved story.
Yeah, like, when I make those TikToks saying I will hit a man, I will hit a man. And that's not even the only guy in high school that I have slapped across the face.
North Dakota says as you should. Haley BTW says good for you queen, I always say I should have fought more people when I was underage, lol.
People need to know where they stand with me. Had to write an apology letter once so his family wouldn't press charges. Oh, goody. Damn, I'm quick with it.
Honeycomb says, what the hell, why so much?
I don't know.
Thank you, Jimmy says, Bella, do you know how I got all that netherite to give away?
No, how did you?
Redden says something tells me she will drown in lava, but I just can't prove it yet. Thank you, Jimmy says, netherite diving. North Dakota says,
oh, like in lava? I always get scared I'm gonna forget like the time on it and just like be under too long.
Thank you, Jimmy says, yeah, with fire res.
I would full out brawl with boys in my neighborhood growing up. Good, Lilia. Honestly, growing up with a brother is just what made me so...
says we will keep you reminded. North Dakota
Whatever.
says turn fog off and have fire resistance is a lead way of doing it.
I wish lava moved faster. Hi, Victor.
Haley BTW says you only have one brother? I have 2 brothers and a sister, but my mom is one of 8.
Yeah, I have one stepbrother.
Redden says lava drops fast then takes ages to disappear for some reason. Lilia says we played tackle football. I am not scared of sacking a dude if he's irritating me.
North
Dakota says sunrise to play on the SMP.
I also freaking played football. Oh my god, you guys want to hear this ridiculous thing? Okay.
Orflax says sunrise.
So in high school, I was going to try out for the football team to be like their kicker because I did like soccer, and that was a very common thing at like my small school where it's like there would be a guy soccer player who would just be the kicker. And the kickers we had at the time sucked ass and they were so bad, and I was like, this sucks. I'm just going to join the fucking football team and fix this problem for them. And I told another girl on my soccer team that I was going to do that. And she was like so supportive. And she's like, oh my god, Bella, that'd be awesome. And it's like, I can't wait to go to all like your games and help. Like, it's going to be awesome. And then without my knowledge, like not even a week after I told her I was going to do that, she fucking went to the head coach of football and asked to be the kicker. And then they gave it to her, and then I couldn't do it because they already had a kicker, which was her.
North Dakota says, oh heck no. Haley BTW says that's FKD up.
I know, and that's when I learned never tell anyone your next move.
Letty says that's why we sometimes have to move in silent.
Mm-hmm.
Haley BTW says,
I learned that lesson. I learned that lesson at like 17,
Thrive in
Letty.
silence.
I'd be kicking something else after that. Lilia, I was so mad. I was even practicing. Like, my stepdad was so sweet. He would go out in the yard with me and like practice every single day after school. Wyatt, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. This is not a server, Victor. This is my own world. So tragic, guys. Just curious to see what's around me. Alex, not much. I have 8 pieces of ancient debris, so that's pretty nice.
Letty says BRB.
Okay, Letty. Alex, I went to the Nether, went down to level 15, and then blew up a bunch of beds. Alright guys, while this is cooking, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. I'll probably be back before this is even done. I'm back. Guys, what do we think I should enchant first? Probably a pickaxe and then maybe my chest plate. Or does anyone have any other ideas?
Lilia says sword.
I don't even have a diamond sword. Should I make one?
Lilia says yes.
Okay.
North Dakota says sword and pick.
Okay, sword and pick. This is the wrong thing.
Thank you, Jimmy says no.
Oh, Jimmy said no too late. Hi, Cheese.
North Dakota says enchant first.
Why do I have to enchant it first?
North Dakota says so you can see the enchantment before lol IDK.
Okay, I thought there was a different reason. I need to put mending on it.
North Dakota says I do wish there was sweeping on bedrock.
Sweeping.
Lilia says sweeping is goated.
I know, I'm excited to have sweeping 3 on this. I actually didn't have that on my last sword, so. Oh, O'Reilly. Autobots. Ow! Oh, shit. Dude, I'm gonna need more sticks. Time to chop down trees. Because I need sticks, because I need emeralds, because I need to go trade with Mandy.
My long hair so much.
Lilia, how short is it?
Lilia says I chopped off like 10 inches a few months ago.
10 inches? God damn. That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit.
Lilia says it'll be back in like a year or 2, but I hate the growth phase.
I want to get bangs. That's what I've been thinking about a lot recently. Because it's kind of a big commitment, so I didn't want to just go crazy and do it. So I've been thinking about it, and I kind of want them. Not like the super blunt bangs, but like the...
Lilia says you look good with longer curtain bangs.
Thanks. You're pushing 40, by the way. Go clock in. It's Sunday.
Lexizan says a cute little fringe.
Yeah.
Warflax says my hair is like halfway down my back.
Oh my gosh, Andrew. That's quite long.
Lexizan says Lilia says yeah, mine was at my waist.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, Alyssa. How are you doing? Let me in.
Warflax says I'm Lieutenant Dan with legs.
I don't like Forrest Gump. Fun fact about me. Dude, I have more sticks.
Warflax says I also don't like it.
Aw, good. Twins. The baby told me to stop randomly screaming at the top of my lungs in mental agony. Sideways, what? Oh shit, my anvil fucking died again.
Warflax says Interstellar and Forrest Gump are both top 10 most overrated movies of all time. Lilia says Forrest Gump was actually pretty good.
I just didn't like Forrest Gump at all.
Lilia says I haven't seen it since I was a kid though.
I also haven't seen it since I was a kid, since I didn't like it, so maybe I would like it now. We're in her dorm apartment. She's talking about things, giving me psychic damage. Oh my gosh. Sideways, you're hanging out with your little sis? Is that what's happening? This is why I have a whole chest just for flint.
Lilia says you not smelting things in increments of 8 gives me psychic damage.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Abby says I am back. Finally got to a charger.
Hi, Abby! I don't mean to trigger you like that, Lilia.
Warflax says why groups of 8.
I don't know.
Lilia says one coal smelts 8 items. Warflax says min-maxing smelting. Lilia says not smelting in 8s is wasteful.
Cry about it, liberal. Elite, thank you for the 79
Lilia
roses.
says think of the carbon emissions.
Think of what's happening to our world. Guys, I almost have it finished down here. It looks so nice. Guys, no one panic. I can say that I'm a liberal.
Warflax says lol.
Elite, thank you for the cap. Oh my god, my
North
cat's
Dakota
crying.
says green flag FR.
Thanks, guys.
Warflax says Bella has the L word pass. Lilia says we love to see it.
My friend from home, or from college, has this other friend, right? Like her personal friend who's lesbian. And you might be like, Bella, where are you going with
Abby
this?
says, why does it look
Why
like
does that matter? Well, her friend who's lesbian is convinced, based off everything my friend has told her, that I'm a lesbian who is in the closet. So, fun fact about me, I guess. The more you know. You're wearing a bandana, girl, the closet is glass. It's a headband. What? This is not a bandana. This is a headband. Oh my god, wait, what? Bandana, headband, I forgot the word.
North Dakota says,
From
how
psychic-
can you assume that off never meeting you? What?
I don't know. I think it was based off my like music preference. You're appropriating my culture, Riley. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. I'm not appropriating. I'm appreciating. I'm appreciating.
Lexison says, since when was it okay to come and assume sexuality lol?
As a veteran lesbian, she's tripping, lol. Thank you. Well, I guess I don't need
Lilia
thank
says
you.
people assume
It's
the same
just
about
like
me, and I am
I've
from
talked to this
PNW,
girl
we
too
all look
before.
this.
Like I've been on the phone with her. She's wanted to talk with me on the phone, and it's like she's telling me I'm a lesbian, and I'm like, I'm really not. But do you ever have someone like tell you something enough where you like think about it and you're like, am I? I'm not. My music taste is straight. I feel like I listen to very basic music. Like, I listen to Taylor Swift, first off. Not that music choice can prove whether you're like straight or lesbian, but Taylor Swift. I listen to Taylor and I'm lesbian. Okay, well, I listen to Taylor Swift, I listen to Role Model, I listen to Biba Newbie, I listen to Leve, I listen to Claro, I listen to...
Warflax says,
Who
Biba
else
Newbie.
do I even listen to? Role Model is so telling. As in what way, Riley? Some lesbians want everyone to be lesbians. Well, isn't that like James Charles, whose like theory was is that like all guys are gay? Didn't he have a theory like that?
North Dakota says, I mean I listen to country music, but that doesn't make me straight. Music means nothing.
Yeah, music doesn't mean anything. The gays notoriously love Taylor, bro. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, you learn something new every day. I did have someone in chat last night asking me if I was trans. Was that yesterday, guys? I think that was yesterday.
Lilia says, I don't remember that.
It was when I was doing like a mustache and a beard.
Abby says, that's crazy.
And I think Andrew responded to them and was like, what if she is?
Warflax says they asked that because I said something that went over their head.
Oh, okay, Andrew. Yeah. It's called being delusional. I tell you, if you acted gay, don't forget I'm a hater. Oh my gosh, Salem, come here. Stop yelling. Come here. Come here, little kitty. Come here. I don't think she's gonna go. I do have a cat. I do have a cat. She's yelling in the living room for attention. Salem, hi. Come here.
Thank you, Jimmy says go get her.
Come here, Salem. She's coming. Come here, baby. Come here.
Lilia says she wants you to come to her lol.
Maybe if I move her cat tree in here, she'll come hang out. BRB, let me go grab it. Alice. Tina, you want tweets? Alrighty. We'll see if this does anything for her. She just wants pets. She's a really weird cat.
North Dakota says I used to have a black cat named Wednesday.
Oh, that's fun.
Honeycomb says go outside for a second.
Okay. For why, Hannah?
Orflax says now touch grass. Honeycomb says what's your cactus on?
Sand.
Lilia says a cat wandered onto my porch the other day. We call her FPK, front porch kitty. Honeycomb says oh.
You knew a furry in high school that sold Kokana sideways? Damn. Guess everyone needs a hustle. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm going back in. The beds are for the nether. That's where we're off to right now. I need more netherite. Salem, come here. Come here, kitty. Well, I don't know what my kitty is.
Abby says I start my new job tomorrow. I am so nervous.
Ooh, Abby. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. What are you wearing?
Orflax says language please, J*B.
Hey Andrew, what does Orflax mean?
Abby says something comfortable cause I am watching 18 to 25 month babies.
Oh.
Honeycomb says we love TikTok shop BTW.
We do, Hannah, we do.
Abby says 24. Orflax says nothing, it was randomly generated in some game a decade ago and I just ran with it.
Oh, okay. Love the inspo. That's kind of good though. I was worried I was missing something. Riley, thank you, I appreciate it.
What was your first username?
My first username, I think, was Bella Gomez. That's the first one I can remember having. Or Bella Bopper. Bella Bopper or Bella Gomez.
Thank you, Jimmy says damn. North Dakota says what's with Gomez?
Selena Gomez.
Orflax says Bella Gomez.
Selena Gomez.
Lilia says I had so many awful ones.
Yeah. And then Bella Bopper would be my username on anything my mom made my account on.
Thank you, Jimmy says I had one of those XXX secret account XXX ones. Orflax says Lilia was definitely Lilypad somewhere at some point along the way. Abby says I was always
I think
using the word
Lilypad
weird
is her
after my
fucking
name.
TikTok username. I know I'm trying, medical mommy, I'm trying.
Lilia says I think it is lol. Orflax says wait is it?
Whoa, almost just walked into that. Hi, Denisha.
Lilia says but that's actually recent BC. I had a BF who would call me Lilypad.
Of course you did. I am trying to get netherite right now.
Abby says that's low-key cute Lilia.
Thank you, Riley. That is low-key cute. I've never had like a good nickname. Except Pissy. Because my name's already a
what song did
nickname.
he play at you, Lilia? Lilia says the ones I had growing up were unhinged.
What song did he play you? Andrew knows.
Lilia says lol, he was the only one who didn't play guitar.
Aw, why'd you let a good one go?
Thank you. Jimmy says, did it RLY get that bad that you had to ban the Big Bad X owner's name? Or Flash
I
says
did. I did, Jimmy. It was getting that bad.
Lilia says that was BF number 1.
Oh. Lilia, just so you know, I was playing Stardew this morning. You weren't there because I'm assuming you were sleeping. It totally makes sense after last night why you like what's-his-name so much. Elliot.
Lilia says, right?
Yeah, like you're truly just looking for an Elliot in this world.
Lilia says, but if Elliot was a firefighter.
What, a writer isn't good enough for you? What if he wrote a book about being a firefighter?
Lilia says number.
Number. Got it. Ooh.
Thank you. Jimmy says number.
Salem, come here, kitty! Come here, kitty! Can you guys hear her
Lilia says
freaking
purple,
crying?
TT censoring me.
Uh-oh. I wish I knew what you were trying to say. Take it to purple, take it to purple. I need brain and brawn. Ah. So is a firefighter the only way they can show brawn, or do you accept other ways of brawnness?
Thank you. Jimmy says, Salem, come here, kitty. Kitty, meow.
That is pretty much what's happening.
Warflax says brownness. Lilia says others are fine, but I prefer wildland firefighters. BC, there's something about a man covered in soot.
What about an arsonist? Or a chimney sweeper? OMG Bella, not an arsonist. Hey, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this for Lilia. What if I meet a nice firefighter one day and he's single and he's moving to Washington? I need to know exactly what I'm going
Lilia
for here.
says honestly a mechanic or something like that would also do it.
Okay, so he just needs to be grimy. You're looking for a grimy man with tough, calloused hands who hobbies in poem making.
Lilia says exactly.
Okay. Well, I'm happy we at least have your type so squared.
Thank you, Jimmy says, so just a hardworking man.
No, Jimmy, not just a hardworking man.
Lilia says blue collar, blue voter.
Good luck.
North Dakota says lol, good luck honestly.
I'm rooting for you. Invite me to the wedding.
Lilia says hence the celibacy. Warflax says I fear years ago I might have actually been Lilia's type lol.
Oh my, that's so true! Because you were in the army! Oh my god. Right person, wrong time.
Warflax says I was a mechanic before I joined the army too lol. Lilia says oh my god.
Y'all need to have a Zoom date. Guys, can we have a date on Minecraft? And can I third wheel it? That's so amazing. I have respiratory issues. You don't need. Oh my god. They've both gone silent. Maybe that's a no to the Minecraft date. It's a
Lilia
shame.
says the YouTube clickbait title would go crazy for that.
It really would. Ugh, Lilia, guys, I just need it for content.
Thank you, Jimmy says Bella, I got a stack of ancient debris when you have 8 or something.
Okay, Jimmy. Leave me alone. This is how I decide to do it. This is a safe way for me.
Dakota says Lilia and Orflax find love in a lonely Minecraft world.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jimmy says okay.
Think about how many people we would get to join to be subscribers to attend the wedding. Could give y'all a cut of the month's profits for that month. You'll bring the food.
Lilia
Good
says I am dead.
Hey man, it's good content. That's what you guys said to me when I fucking... Oh, it broke my shoes.
Thank you, Jimmy says a cut of the month's profit of the month.
Yeah, you know. The subscriber profit.
Thank you, Jimmy says month of the month.
Month of the month, babes. Month of the month. Damn, good thing I did that.
Lilia says I need to see 25-year-old Andrew. I fear my curiosity is too great.
Oh my gosh. Andrew, can you send a picture in the mod chat of you and you're at 25? Please. For Lilia. The curiosity is too great. God, that's so funny.
Warflax says I don't know if I have any, but I can look.
Perfect.
North Dakota says stop with the mod chat.
North Dakota's like, put it in general, put it in general. I've been cut out of the trio, bro. The fuck, they became a duo over. Sideways, it's because you're watching on purple instead of using TTS. Thank you for the follow. Well, I'm an astronaut, so no cap. Oh no, that means you're dead. I'm retiring. Oh gosh. Is there any other men in the chat who think they might be Lilia's type based off of what they've heard? Hi, Legendary.
Lilia says sideways crashing out LMAO. Warflax says wait, I probably have a pic of me in Afghanistan. I was 24.
Yes, that will work. I am playing Java. Yeah, this is the latest version as far as I'm aware. Just take away my mod status. I know my place now. Sideways, no. You're forever a mod.
North Dakota says ahem, general chat please. Thank you. Jimmy says Bella, turn on the shaders.
Why?
Warflax says can't have a beard in the army though. Sorry, Lilia. Lilia says it won't let me add sideways.
Lilia is pretty, Josh. What do you mean, not gonna lie? I can't add her either, Lilia. I tried yesterday. We might need Brooke to do it. Why am I putting shaders on? You're the best, big brother, Sideways. You're the best.
Lilia says yet another reason not to date army men. Warflax says Brooke doesn't even trust Bella with the power.
Or I just don't know how to do it. Here, let me go in. Let me go in deep.
Lilia says I think you have to add sideways to the mod role before they can be in mod chat.
Okay, Sideways, check that out. I think that should work.
Lilia says success.
Let's go. Why am I doing this with shaders on? Did you ever answer me? Whoa.
Thank you. Jimmy says BC it looks better and lowers your FPS, making death chance higher, making good content.
Oh my gosh. I just thought I'm gonna die with those on, so I turned them off. I don't want to die. I've already died. Content's already insane. How old is Lilia? Lilia is 25, Josh.
Thank you, Jimmy.
No,
says
24.
Exactly losing everything after losing everything. This is Husk
Wait.
Absolute Cinema.
No, 24. Lilia's 24.
Lilia says 25.
25. Sideways is 24.
Lilia says no, Sideways is almost 24, I think.
Sideways is 23. Who's 24?
Lilia says either 24 or almost 24. Honeycomb says Chandley is, I think.
Chanley is 24. Where is Chanley? I'm 24. Okay, Sideways is also 24. Sideways and Chanley are both the same age. I fear they could be best friends.
Melanie says my OCD wouldn't let me keep going without putting out all the fires. What if the debris is under the... Lilia says yes, Sideways confirms they're 24.
I don't know. I feel like I only put them out when they're...
Age.
Huh?
Thank you, Jimmy says she left after being reminded after the Chandley incident. Honeycomb says IDK, but she needs to get in here.
She really does.
North Dakota says ancient debris doesn't burn, so it would be there, right?
Yeah, ancient debris does not burn.
Melanie says, oh really?
Yeah. No Bernie for ancient debris.
Melanie says still learning from you, Bella.
Aw, I'm educational. That's so sweet. I am 22.
Letty says I am here for the learning experience as well. Warflax says I put 2 old pics of me in the mod chat.
Oh my god, Lily is gonna freak.
Warflax says lol. Thank you, Jimmy says you lost armor, beds, and time for 2.5 netherite ingots. Melanie says so is he really her type?
Well, he's in an army outfit in both of them, so it's really hard to see him, but... That's a blue collar, blue, whatever man, so,
Lilia says
yeah.
you're wearing sunglasses, I can't tell.
I know Lilia's sweating right now. Okay, I'm driving BRB on T. Are they gonna get married? God, this is so funny. Andrew now has to find a photo of himself without sunglasses on. Oh my god.
Melanie says just put a picture in general chat, Andrew. We all need to see. We are too invested.
Yeah, Andrew, you could put one of those army photos.
Lilia says we also need a current photo, Andrew. North Dakota says honestly.
You could just send your army photo. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about sending pictures of themselves, but honestly, you're kind of hidden in that one, so you could send that one in general. Ah, fuck, I'm out of beds.
Thank you, Jimmy says can't just talk to mods in public chats, we need to see it now.
Selfie time. If a bunch of people on the internet were asking for a photo of me and I, like, was not prepared for it, the fucking anxiety I'd be having. I say as I stream and you guys see my face every day, but you know what I mean.
Melanie says same lol. Letty says right. North Dakota says bet you'll get more Discord followers.
Bet I will. Thank you for the follow, Upside Down Question Mark. Guys, they're not talking in the chat right now because they're just fucking talking in the Discord mod chat. Oh my god, he found one without sunglasses.
Thank you, Jimmy says I feel way too young to be in this chat.
Then get out. I mean, nothing's happening. Andrew's just talking in the mod chat. Like, that's not crazy.
Thank you, Jimmy says okay then.
Well, no, don't leave. Bye. You really don't need to, Jimmy.
Lilia says we did just get a new person to the Discord just now, LMAO.
We did. I think it was Haley.
Thank you, Jimmy says look at Andrew and then me the age difference. North Dakota says well it's not on general anyway, hahaga.
Hahaga. I'm easily influenced. Good, Haley, good. This is a stream
Melanie
for
says, "How
all.
old
This
are
is
you,
a
Jimmy?"
stream for all.
Thank you, Jimmy says what is that ringing thing?
That's TikTok
says,
telling
"Well,
me it's
okay."
gonna turn my live off if I don't do whatever.
North Dakota says hydrate. Thank you, Jimmy says bruh. Thank you, Jimmy says posture check. Warflax says lol the manual zoom in. Melanie says secrets don't make friends.
Oh my god. Hey guys, it is not my choice if Andrew drops a photo of himself to
North
everybody.
Dakota says mod only stream.
That's on Andrew.
Lexazin says true. Warflax says lol. Thank you, Jimmy says why do you have a whole gold farm at your portal?
I don't have a gold farm. I don't even know what a gold farm is. Well, I would assume a farm for gold, but... Lilia, why have you gone silent?
Thank you, Jimmy says the chamber where the piglins fall down and the class of them sitting right next to it.
Oh. I don't know where she went. Lilia?
Lilia says, can a girl not fill up her water dam?
Oh. Oh, my bad. Tough kitty, I was working on getting netherite. But I only got 3 pieces. And 4 is the appropriate amount I need to expand my... Ooh! I'm running around pantsless.
Warflax says, okay chat, there's a pick in general.
There you go, guys. Now I'm gonna fucking lose everyone on this stream. Great, now they're all gone.
Lexizin says no glasses.
Wait, why you got... Lexi! Stop, that's Lilia's man.
North Dakota says OMG. Not what I expected.
With all due respect, I think my grandpa wore those sunglasses. Haley, they're the military ones.
Okay, I am sorry, I apologize.
No, you're fine, I'm kidding. Lily is filling up her water bottle
Warflax
anyway,
says
so.
they were issued to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you don't get that much of a fashion choice when you're in the military, guys. I would, though, and that's why they would kick me out.
Lilia says, ha 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 ha, I got peer-reviewed dibs. Melanie says, at least we are caught halfway up. Lol.
Yeah.
Lexizin says, okay, now no glasses go.
Oh, that's so funny. Damn. Chanley's gonna be so mad. Chanley
Lilia
always
says
misses the
encouraging.
good streams. I need to verify the Lieutenant Dan allegations.
Melanie says, just stop whatever you are doing, Andrew, and take a selfie and post it. Lexizin says, lol. North Dakota says, Lilia wants a current pick face with peeking eye.
Oh my god, I fucking
North Dakota
love
says
you
it's a
guys
match.
so much.
Melanie says, I am kidding, I am kidding. You do you, Andrew.
Chat bullying him into a face reveal. Damn. I know, it's like, who is this man? Dream?
Lilia says, I am not kidding, I am peer pressuring.
No, damn, this is one. Ah!
North Dakota says, me too, I want to see current Drew.
Guys, if someone drops me a universe right now, Andrew will take a selfie and put it in general. Who wants
North
the
Dakota
face
says
reveal?
that's a big ass belly.
I know, who wants the face reveal that bad? Who wants the face reveal that bad? No, I'll give him some of it, don't worry.
Thank you, Jimmy says, where is Chandley when we need her? Melanie says, Lilia does. Warflax says okay at Galaxy and I drop a selfie from within the last month.
Who wants to drop a $500? Dude, you said Galaxy! You should have said Universe! Universe is the expensive one! Andrew! That was so quick, Dakota! Universe was never.
Says we're so up. North Dakota says you said Galaxy. Melanie says that was fast.
Oh my god.
Lenny says LMAO.
Okay. Yeah, Andrew, I'm also gonna need your Venmo now.
Lilia says ha 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 LMAO. North Dakota said here damn.
North Dakota said let me see.
I got a quick trigger haha.
Thanks for the Galaxy though.
Lexizin says North Dakota took one for Lilia.
I want to see those long, luscious locks you mentioned. The ones that go down to your back or whatever.
Melanie says Bella is going to drop to 2 viewers while they go check Discord.
I know.
Warflax
My stream's never gonna recover from this.
Thank you, Jimmy says I don't think Andrew is ever getting that money.
No, that's not true. I'll Venmo.
Lexizin says long LOCKSSS. North Dakota says this is a match, I know it. He'll take the hit, haha.
Andrew's death panic was scrolling for something. Oh my god. I would be freaking out. Oh, I accidentally stripped that piece. OMG, you look just like my friend Josh. Andrew, you look just like Josh, whoever that is.
Warflax says lol. Lexizin says lol.
God, and do you guys know what I'm doing? I'm just getting sticks. That's what I'm up to. Everyone's on their little toesies waiting for an image drop, and I'm just fucking running around collecting sticks. Damn.
North Dakota says thank you for your service, Andrew, saluting face. Lexizin says girl, it did drop.
Oh, it's up?
Warflax says the pics are already there, lol.
Oh, damn.
Thank you, Jimmy says Bella, why aren't you looking at the drop?
Oh my god, a dog. What's the dog's name? Why am I not looking at the drop? Oh, maybe because I'm fucking streaming, you guys.
Says, the first thing you see is a DOF.
Okay. Hop off. We all have different priorities.
That's my dad's dog, Sadie.
Sadie. Nice.
Melanie says, and he has a beard.
He does have a beard as well. What happened to Lilia?
Dakota says, Lilia, where you at, girl? Warflax says, lol.
This is ridiculous. What is this turned into?
Letty says, I like those purple shades. Lilia says, I am here, lol, I am loading.
I'm loading?
Warflax says, lol.
Why am I nervous?
North Dakota says you did this, Bella.
I know. This is on me. This is my fault.
Letty says LMAOO.
Hi. I play
Melanie
on
says,
Java.
I feel like I should run hide, but also watch and listen. North Dakota says this is exciting, haha.
It's like what
Sideways
Andrew
says
always says. It's like how it's like a car crash. It's like you don't want to watch, but you can't look away. Sideways said boo. Yes, Java.
Melanie says yes, exactly that. Sideways says I've taken care of my sibling priorities.
Sideways, have you been in Discord?
Sideways says very briefly.
Not
Melanie
as much
says, way to be
loading time
responsible,
as...
Sideways. North Dakota says I fear I played a part with the galaxy, haha. Sideways says I thought y'all were gaslighting me.
Are you on Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo Switch or PC? I am on PC. Yes, PC. I've probably been on this world for like a month. Lilia is MIA. Ooh, fun.
Orflax says she's loading. Alicia Zekman says, did you get netherite back for Amor?
I'm working on
Melanie says
getting
she's
some
still
netherite.
loading. Melanie
Yes,
says
in
Jeopardy
a month.
music playing. Lilia says I fear for the marriage to work wed need the Outlander time travel treatment.
Still too old, Lilia? Too old? Can't get over the age gap? Fury Meowcat. This is my own personal world, but I do have an SMP that is available for my Discord subscribers if you're interested.
Sideways says my inherent competitiveness against men for a woman's affection is devious. North Dakota says lol, well, we can still do a MC marriage where in a parallel universe you're the same age.
Yep.
Haley BTW says hello, I am back, no y'all.
Sounds like we're still doing the SMP wedding.
Lilia says Sideways is making a compelling case for my affections. North Dakota
What
says
if we have the wedding and Sideways is the character that stands up and objects?
Warflax says SMP wedding lol. Thank you, Jimmy says did they agree to that?
Click the link. Click the link. It's my link tree and it'll take you there.
Melanie says but Andrew would have to play this game.
Someone was
Sideways says
spinning.
I just know I can treat a woman better than any man. North Dakota says they don't need to. It's a community decision now, ha ha ha.
Look how my froggos. They're waiting for a job. Why can't I still trade with him? Go use your goddamn
North
table.
Dakota says Andrew, why do you have to be so old?
Andrew, way to ruin this!
Warflax says sorry everyone lol. Melanie says he is not old.
He is not old. He's not even old. Now everyone's freaking out that you called him old, Dakota.
Melanie says if he's old then I am only. North Dakota says if they can't take a joke that's a different problem, haha. Melanie says I refuse to be old.
No one's really old. Old is a social construct.
North Dakota says I am almost his age. Not old lol. Thank you Jimmy says what do I do if someone say guess when I ask their age I always freeze.
Y'all, we got tadpoles.
North Dakota says Andrew you're not old. I am sorry. Melanie says what? I didn't know their eggs looked like that. Haley BTW says I never play the guess my age game if they make me I guess way under what I think. Lilia says bro not old but a 13-year age gap is a bit much.
You never know until you try.
North Dakota says what do you do with
Maybe
frogs?
he's the maturity you need in men, Lilia. Have you considered that?
Bound to a fence far away from each other. Melanie says I still get
Have you
credit for
considered
alcohol,
you've
so I
always
guess
just
I
been
never
with two
will.
immature of men?
Lilia says I wouldn't even date somebody 5 years older than me LMAO. Letty says hubby and I have a 7 years age gap. Haley BTW says my parents have a 10-year age gap.
Oh, here come all the age gaps coming in.
North Dakota says oh Bella getting deep.
Thank you. Haley says she's in a 17-year age gap. And she says it's good.
Haley BTW says I think it's fine depending on how old people are.
Lilia's gonna have a lot of journaling to do tonight. Whoa, who's hitting me? Fucking Cassie. What do you want, girly?
Lilia says I still feel 12 in my head. North Dakota says no pressure or anything lol.
I still feel
Frost says
12. I still
Haley
feel 12
BTW
too.
says if you are 16 dating a 26-year-old I've got problems lol.
Bella,
Lexington
do you
says
journal?
same
I
Lilia.
do not journal. There's no way my hands could keep up with my brain.
Lilia says telling people I am 25 feels like a lie.
I get that. I get that.
North Dakota says well and they both aren't looking right now right?
Yeah, they're both
Haley
not.
BTW says real 26 I was just 18.
They're both definitely not.
North Dakota says we should respect that, right?
Yeah.
Lilia says yeah not in any place to date currently I am still recovering from Gumby.
That's...
North Dakota
Girl, didn't you say you haven't talked to him since Christmas? You know, take your time.
says
Everyone,
I've
everyone
been
heals
21 years old
differently.
for the past 18 years. Please don't do the math lol.
Yo, I need to trade some fucking sticks up here. Guys, look at the fucking Endermen who've just been placing dirt blocks all over the place.
Thank you Jimmy says not trying to disrespect anyone but is Gumby human? North Dakota says Andrew when was your last relationship? Warflax says lol.
You can just look up Gumby.
Lilia says LMAO Jimmy scroll up in general on Discord you'll see who Gumby is. North Dakota says I know you talk about her I just genuinely didn't know.
Oh, so you guys both got out of relationships like a year ago? That's crazy.
Sideways says yeah me too. North Dakota says interesting. Lilia says Bella.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you guys set it up on the T-ball stand, I'm gonna fucking swing.
Sideways says Bella check her disc.
Oh, okay.
North Dakota says and swing you did haha.
Oh.
Melanie says Danning Lilia. Sideways says I am finally sat down and present.
Oopsies, accidentally. Wait, when you say check Discord, which chat do you mean? Oh my god, this one! Wait, no. This one's not doing anything.
Thank you. Jimmy says okay, I either find Lilia's man I think and that I somehow am third most watching. Where is Gumby?
Okay, what? I have no words for this, Sideways says. Guys, sorry, we're talking about the Bedrock server. Bella, do you have advice because I asked out my crush? Well, how'd it go? That's the
Sideways
question.
says did she say yes?
Yeah. Did they say yes? Did they say no? Did they ignore you? But I need more thoughts here. Oh my god, look at all these books. Beautiful. Nope, but they took my love note home for all I know. Okay, so maybe they're thinking about it. Maybe they're just thinking about it. Give them their time. Give them space for now. Watching the eggs there very preciously. Oh, I need more wood. Okay, silent ass chat.
Sideways says I fear I am a boomer.
Why?
Lilia says we're all on Discord LMAO. Orflex says Sue, how's everyone doing this evening?
So good.
Letty says we are. Sideways says I am feeling hateful after someone was going 22 on a 45.
I would feel hateful after that.
Thank you Jimmy says is Gumby the green thing. Lilia says LMAO yes. Sideways says I was honking BC my damn patience. Haley BTW says yes Jimmy. Orflax says lol. Lilia says other drivers make me want to put a battering ram on my grill.
Guys, do you think that this is a blessing from Brooke or not a blessing from Brooke?
Letty says were they okay? Last time someone did that near me, they were having a heart attack. Thank you Jimmy says why is the green thing from a kid's series funny?
I'm trying to see if one of the moderators, what they said about the Bedrock server.
Thank you Jimmy says I need the lore. Lilia says basically Gumby equals tall and skinny.
And that's the lore.
Thank you Jimmy says damn. Sideways says my blood pressure needs to drop.
Oh,
Thank
what
you,
is
Jimmy
wrong
says
with
you
your
guys
blood
met someone
pressure?
Tall and skinny and gave him the name Gumby.
Bella wished me luck at school tomorrow, also because my crush is in the same class
Sideways
as me.
says
Good
I need
luck!
to look at Superman Hope Core until I calm down. Letty says I like how the glowberry vines looks in between the shelf.
I know, I want to add more of that. I thought I have the wrong pickaxe on me.
Orflax says we didn't, that's how Lilia described him. Thank you Jimmy says use shaders for the glowberries.
I will. Next time I come in here, we'll put on the shaders, but let me run and grab my, whatever it's called, Silk Touch pickaxe.
Letty says Bella when was the last time you fed those dogs?
A while ago. I know, the lag's not great.
Sideways says feed the damn dog.
Yo, they're fine.
Letty says animal are. Thank you Jimmy says not lag though. Sideways says Bella if you don't feed that dog I will go to sleep.
Oh my god, I'll feed it. Give me a second.
Lexizan says so cozy cute.
It really is so cozy cute.
Letty says I don't have any lag on my end. Sideways says I feed my McDog every time I see him.
Yeah, I don't. Damn it.
Lilia says y'all ever get sad thinking about Minecraft dogs from ages past?
No.
North Dakota says it's turned out really good.
It is. It's so cute. I can't get over it. I'm focusing so hard.
Lilia says maybe make the berries more random, not diagonal.
I kind of like the diagonal.
Letty says like my son said, Mom, we gotta go check on our ghastly ass. They probably died of hunger already. Sideways says I am kinda lagging too. Wait, what?
Guys, it's my game that's lagging. It's not any
North
of
Dakota
you.
says I am too. Letty says yes, I am lagging now as well.
Guys, I'm pretty sure it's my game that's lagging.
Thank you, Jimmy says that's not random.
It's impossible for a human being to be random. When will you guys come to terms with that? Wow. Okay, guys. Well, guess what? I'm doing the Bella Beaver dip. I need to go eat dinner, but I will come back later.
Warflax says classic. Sideways says Jimmy made Bella quit.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you, Jimmy says bruh.
Jimmy made me
Letty
quit.
says Bella be usual. Haley BTW says enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back.
Lilia says see you later.
I'll come back. I'll see
North
you guys
Dakota
all
says, wait, you're coming
later.
back? Yay.
See you guys then.